Hello, hello. We are live. Uh, Took a little break throughout the week, streaming. Um, Tuesday I had some things I had to go do, or no, it wasn't Tuesday. Wednesday I had some things I had to go help my dad with down at his house, and then my son actually got uh, into the art club at school. They was only bringing in I think like 19 students or whatever, and he was one of the ones that was selected. So quite happy with him for that. And then been trying to get things done around the house and try to get my bike fixed and everything. But apart from that, I haven't played this or anything else like that. So I haven't really played anything the past couple days. I've been too busy running around playing chauffeur stuff like that. Um, but let me go ahead and load this up. It's going to do its little lag thing. I know my voice is going to lag through it, so I'm going to go silent for a minute. Is lag done? Nope, lag's not done yet. All right, I think we're good. Um, So yeah, as the title says, I got some new farm ideas in the. Of course, it's raining. I got some new farm ideas in the works. So one of the farm ideas that I have is actually a suggestion from my girlfriend. She wants me to build a frog farm. Now, she suggested to build one in the shape of a frog or in the shape of a lily pad. That I don't know if I'll be able to do, but I do want to build something different from what I have on my Bedrock world. My Bedrock world, I basically built like a little dome type thing, and then I just have frogs inside of it. So I do want to have an area for frogs, but I don't want to build it quite like that. I also want to set up some kind of like actual aquarium instead of just this. Like this is like the aquarium inside the storage facility. I want to have like an actual aquarium. And then this one I want to come back through and put sand on the bottom because I actually don't really like the way that the deep slate bricks look down there. Um, in the process of the frog farm, uh, it's essentially going to be like three farms in one because, as you know, you get the different colored frogs depending on what biome you bring them up in. So you get the white ones are in like warm biomes like jungles or mangrove swamps, stuff like that. You got cold biomes, which will give you the green ones, I think, and then regular temperate biomes will give you the orange ones. Now the farm that'll be here will be for the orange ones because I can breed the orange ones right here in the base. But then like the green ones and the white ones, I'll have to import them from other farms that I eventually set up, which will work out. Uh, As for other farms, I do want to build like an actual farmhouse type thing. I was thinking like over here on this section of the island, or of the mountain rather. I think I'm gonna build some kind of like farmhouse and then have like a bunch of farmland off from the side of it. I might actually build it like up here on the flatter area and have a farm around it. I don't know. I'll figure that out when the time comes because I don't want it to intersect with the uh, the nether portal here. Um, I can't remember if I showed last time that I did fix the iron farm, but this is what I got on the iron farm now. So now they all have walls around them so the golems can't get stuck anywhere. And I basically just separated all the farms with one whole section like this. That way they all have their own sections. None of the golems get stuck anywhere. It all still works. It's producing plenty of iron and everything's working great on it. So it worked out quite well. I did put stairs in the corners. I don't know if that will affect anything. If it does, I'll eventually come through and replace that with walls if need be. Um, as for aquariums, I was thinking about building like an actual, like big aquarium building, like kind of like an aquarium you see at a zoo or something. I don't know, like maybe multiple tanks, one for each color of axolotl, and then one for like different fish, maybe one for dolphins, maybe if I can find a way to make dolphins survive, because everybody knows that dolphins are meticulously difficult to keep alive. They're impossible. uh, if I could find a way, I'll do it. I also want to build a turtle farm, which will double as a turtle scoot farm, which would work out pretty well. Um, yeah, that's some of the ideas I have. So basically, I want to get into doing some animal stuff because it just gives me something to put on the base. Because you look around the base, and even though I have a lot of stuff here, and I've got netherite, I've got you know all the resin farm, the creeper farm aren't on base. So all these other farms that are big and would look cool, they're just not on base. They're way over here off in the ocean somewhere. So uh, I wish I could have built them in the base, but it's kind of hard to, I guess, plan that. But figure something out. Is it nighttime yet? Can I sleep? No. Ugh. I don't want to go out there till it's done raining. Because I want to go out here and maybe try to plan where I want to put the frog enclosure and maybe figure out where I want to do at the farm and all that good stuff. But I don't want to go out there until it's done raining. Something that I'm going to build with the farm is a new thing for the cows. So instead of having the cows over there in their own little pen that they're in, I'm going to actually build like a little farm thing for them. It's kind of hard to explain until I show it, but it's the bedrock farm for cows because in Java you could just put what is it called, an entity crammer or whatever, where you just put all of them into one block and then just keep breeding them. I don't want to do that. I want to do the other design because I don't. The entity crammer works great and everything. I'm just not a big fan of it. Is it nighttime now? Maybe. Yeah, sweet. Alright, so now that we're awake, let's go out here and look around the base, see what we got. Um, so like I was saying, in terms of the actual farm itself, like the farmhouse with the field and everything, I'm really thinking like right there. Like right here where this little hill is. Because eventually this will get filled in. Not maybe not completely. I kind of want to leave it a little bit hilly, but it'll get filled in a little bit. So then this hill here, I could probably shave this down a little bit or something, or even bring it down there. No, I could probably just shave it and leave it up here, and this would give like a good view off the back of the house too. So that would work out pretty well. The issue is I have to design a good house for. Can you know? The sheep was pushing me. Where's a good cliff? Ugh. I could have sworn there was like a cliff face around here somewhere. And just go down there. I don't want that. Anyway. um. So yeah, I could probably shave this little section of land here down. I think I'll actually move that. I don't need to be there no more. Um, I do want to build something actually more permanent for villagers. I thought about building something like I know there's designs for making like automatic carrot farms. I'd like to build something for that because you have the one farmer villager that tries to feed the other one and it goes into hoppers, yada yada yada. Um, the big thing is going to be cutting down some of this land because that hill is going to have to be shaved down a bit, and this hill is going to have to be shaved down a bit. So let's go ahead and start with that. Let's grab the shovel here and get the mowing. It's a little bit later for this stream than what I normally do because we had our maintenance guy came to do some work around the apartment. It's been on our uh, maintenance list thing for a little while. Uh, oh, I just realized I can actually. Oh no, I can't. It was just flashing. Huh? Weird. Cut that. Hello? Why isn't my farm working? Hmm? Or not my farm, my mod. Tree harvester. Config. Must hold axe for tree harvest. Yes. Tree harvest without sneak. Yes. That's why it wasn't working. Automatically find bottom block. Yes. Enable fast leaf decay. Yes. Enable other trees. Yes. Huge mushrooms. Yes. Player made trees. Yes. Replace sapling on tree harvest. No. Replace mushroom on harvest. No. Lose durability per harvested log. No. Lose durability modifier. I think I actually had this set to like 0.5 or something. So I'm just gonna, cause why not? Increased exhaustion per harvested log. No. Let's do the same thing for this, the 0.5. Increased harvesting time per log. No. That's fine. Amount of leaves broken per tick. Okay. So I guess somewhere along the line that mod must have got, yeah, reset or something. I did have an update for a couple mods. When I first loaded up the game, I should have went ahead and just backed out and updated those. But those updates were for like the mini map and stuff. So I don't know why that would affect the tree harvester. But it's working now, so good. Random dead rabbit there. Let's go ahead and mow more of this land down now. Or should I cut these trees? Now, those trees are probably fine for now. I'll probably cut them eventually, but for now they can stay. I still gotta come through and like replant a bunch of trees and redo the flowers and all that good stuff. That's the reason why I've been keeping all these pink flowers, because I have every intention on putting them back eventually. Looks like this tree might have to go. It can stay for now, it's fine. Pick up all my dirt because I am going to reuse this dirt. All the dirt and stuff I'm picking up off of this hill, I'm going to put down into that ravine. So as my inventory gets full, I'll just take it down there and fill up that ravine. And yeah, we'll take this layer down. Like that. There we go. I'll probably still take this down one more layer. One more layer would probably be good. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and collect all this dirt and go and start filling in that ravine a little bit. Just because I know my inventory is probably getting pretty full. I mean, I have the backpack and everything. Yeah, I have one spot left. I have the backpack, so even if it does get full, it's fine. It's not a big problem. But we'll go and we'll start with this spot down here. I'm surprised this doesn't like spawn mobs. It's pretty dark down in here. Dog's over there sighing all dramatically like he's got such a hard life. I'm not entirely sure just how full I want to fill this in. I know the ravine itself is going to have to come up, like pretty much this whole layer. I'm just not entirely sure on how far it needs to come up. Probably fill in part of this too. I might even build some kind of like little lake up here or something, because this little area here would probably work pretty good as like a little pond. Um, Let me just go ahead and fill in this whole bottom layer here. And of course, there's flowers in the way. That's what makes some flowers annoying. Like anything else, like with the grass or stuff like that, you know, you place a block down and it'll just replace the grass. It breaks the grass for you, but flowers don't. Let's start down here. And part of the reason why this is getting filled in isn't even for like the farmhouse and stuff. A part of this is going to be on the farm, but I think the frog enclosure and stuff I'm probably going to build like maybe over in here or something. So I'll figure that part out when the time comes. But it's good to go ahead and get ahead of it and start filling some of this in. Girlfriend's glasses broke again. Continue on with the filling. Um, Probably dark enough to go ahead and take a nap. I'll wait a second though. I wonder if the iron farm's even active from this distance. There, now I can see the moon coming up, so it's officially dark enough. There's apparently a skeleton right up that way. Break that, 'cause that's going to cause problems. There we go. One layer down. Probably 3 or 4 more to go. I think I do like the idea of making this little area here like a little pond or something. I might end up doing that. I can probably have enough room here to build the farmhouse. I might have to extend it back this way a little bit. And then I can kind of arch this land up over there and combine this hill with that hill. And then just turn this whole little section here into like a little pond. I think it'd be cool. Oh, I do gotta take this down another layer. I forgot about that. So let's do that. I see some iron there. Pookie! Hi, baby. Be right back. Alrighty. Sorry for that moment of silence. I was talking with my girlfriend while she was on break, but I figured that'd still work. That way y'all weren't just sitting here staring at a blank screen. So anyway, let me explain what I've been doing these past few minutes. The whole thing where I was talking about making this a little pond or something, I've just been kind of extending the land over to there, making it look, somewhat naturalish from this side. So now I'm just kind of doing the same thing. I'm taking the land from here and expanding it out a little bit. This here I could probably extend out a little bit too. Bring it up like that. And we'll leave it like that. I might extend the land over there out a little bit too. We'll see what happens when I go to build. Eventually, I'm going to build the house, like, I think about right here-ish. So this might be enough area, but I don't know. We'll find out when the time comes. I think I like the idea of the house being up a level and then putting everything else down a level. So, but I also want this land that the house is going to be on to extend over to that side. That way I can put the little pond down here. But again, it might be the same situation. If I build the house up on this level, but then everything else down this level, I might build a pond on that level too. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Just right now, I'm just trying to place blocks and see how it looks. I think we'll just make it kind of hug this level. Good lord. Is that all the grass I had? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I could move the hill down over here. I really need to go repair my shovel, though. My shovel is looking rough. Alright, so we'll take a break from this. We'll go over here to the storage facility, dump my inventory, and then maybe make a trip down to the skeleton farm and repair my shovel. I mean, I could do the whole, crouch and repair thing because I got that better mending mod, but I'm only down to 31 levels, so I don't really want to use up all my levels. I never did put mending on any of my tools either, or armor, I mean. What about my elytra? That's got mending, right? Yeah. I never put mending on any. My boots and helmet are getting low. Fire protection. Why do I have fire protection on this? I thought I had all the... I guess not. Hmm. I thought I had all of my armor, like, fully enchanted the way I want, but I guess I didn't. Wait, no, gravel. And stone. Oh, that's full. Duh. That's why I won't go in there. And then cherry wood. Which that chest is getting pretty full too, mainly with saplings. Why do I have cherry doors? What did I use cherry doors on? I don't recall using cherry doors on literally anything. I think I've used... Oh no, I guess... Yeah, over there. But why do I have 3 of them? That only has 2 doors on it. Huh? Yeah, well. The flowers I'm putting underneath sticks I have right here. And seeds. Grab all these putting all these down in here. I don't have a item frame set up for them yet, but I know they're there. Getting a little low on rockets. Might have to go make some. Which isn't an issue now that I have the creeper farm, and then over there I got the sugarcane for the paper. So it works out. Quite frankly, I think I brought a bunch of paper over, or I might have just went ahead and traded it all with the villagers. I can't remember. I got a little bit there. So, they said what we're going to do is go over here to the mine shaft. We'll go down to the skeleton farm and yeah, repair my shovel up. You know, I just thought of something. Since I have the carry-on mod, I can actually pick up these spawners and move them wherever I want. Might be a neat idea. I wish I could see in there. Like, I did the tinted glass because of the fact that, you know, you don't want any light in there, but I still wish I could see in there. I did find another skeleton spawner, and I was really contemplating picking that up and bringing it over here and putting it on top of that one. And then I could have two skeleton spawners in there. You know, all I would have to do is, you know, break these two pieces of glass, bridge out there, break that slab, put the spawner on top, put a slab on top of it, and then I got a double spawner. Or I guess I could technically even, like, build it off over there or something, and just have it filter down into here so that one filters into this one and they both filter out. But it'd probably be easier to just put two on top of each other. But I don't know if they would, interfere with each other's spawns. I can't build it that way because the tunnel is that way. I could put it further behind it, but I don't think I'd be close enough to activate it. Whack. Whack. And I'm getting quite a good collection of arrows and bones saved. I don't really know why I'm saving the arrows, to be honest with you. Ooh, the bow chest is getting a little full. I should have brought some wood down with me. Do I happen to have any in my backpack? No. The reason why this is built up like it is because it's designed to where I can put, you know, stack more chests on top of it, and then I even have room over here. I could put even more chests over here. So once these chests get full, I could just put another chest on top, fill it up, put another chest on top, fill it up, another chest. The same thing over here. But that being said, I don't really use this farm all that often. I mean, it's a good source of bone meal in case I ever need like a massive amount of bone meal. But as of right now, the only thing I've really used bone meal for is the nether trees. This is riveting content right here. Just watching me stand here. And just every so often, it just like. That's something that would never get old for me, is the sweeping edge enchantment. It's something we don't have in Bedrock. So the fact that there could be like a stack of, you know, 50 skeletons there, and then I just swing one time and take them all out. On Bedrock, you're going to be punching 50 times. And you can't put your tool in your offhand like that, so you have to hit them with the shovel. To get this helmet, what's on this helmet? Projectile protection. Ooh, that's useful. And then a bow. The bows I mainly keep for dispensers and stuff, because sometimes I need to build dispensers and it's good to have bows for that. One died when it landed. Wonder how that happened. That was another thing different between Bedrock and Java, is the actual elevator. Like, you probably won't be able to see it, but there's like a fence right there, and the water runs over it. Well, since the fence is technically like a half a block tall, uh, the skeletons don't get stuck on it as much. So typically they just kind of wash over the fence, they go up a little bit, and then up into the elevator. Now, this doesn't work on Bedrock because you can't put water over the fence like that. It just waterlogs it, I think. But then that happens, and that's a good thing for that. Because if a skeleton goes up there and happens to fall back down, it lands in water and doesn't take any damage. So on Bedrock, half the time when they land there, they just die because, you know, the amount of times I've had items just stuck right there on the farm because I use a block of ice to try to force them to go a little bit further. We don't have to do that in this one. This one works better. This is the part that's fun. It's just when you got a bunch of them, you just whack. I don't know why that is just so satisfying to me. Ooh, I got a spot for one more bow. I'm definitely gonna have to bring some wood down here for chest. Wonder if I happen to have any wood in here. No. Darn. What I could do is combine these. Because I can combine these in my inventory, can't I? Just doing this. Yeah. So yeah, I can grab all these ones that are unenchanted like this. And just use my inventory and... That'll save me a little bit of space. So what's this one at? This one's durability 168 and this one's 3. So in my head, you would think 168 plus 3, then it should make this one at 171, but it's 190. Yeah. I think if I get to my shovel too, it's probably fine right where it's at now, to be honest with you. So, Yeah, I think that's good. We'll put that away. I'll let these ones come up here. And just whack, whack, whack. Another bow. Then we'll drop off all the bones. Drop off all the arrows. And call that good. We. Yoink. Do I have any wood in any of these chests? I do. So I can do. What I need 2, 4, 6, 8 chests. So I'm pretty sure 8 logs will give me 8 chests, right? With this thing. Yep. We'll go back down there and just put these chests in, just so that they're there. Whack. Alright. And back over to here. And I'm gonna mow down. Let me cut these trees first. Oops. Cut these trees just so they're out of my way. And this one. This should be good for the time being. We'll go ahead and mow this section of land down. We'll mow this section down. And you might be an issue. I probably don't need to mow this section down, actually. At least not yet. I will eventually, but... And we'll grab this, just cut that down. And then that'll give me enough dirt for the time being to just go ahead and continue with this. I'll make the hill look relatively natural. And then we just need to thicken. So I think eventually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like a pathway kind of going across this. So from like right here we'll have it come out 1, 2, 3, and then the other side. So we got the 3 in the middle, 1 on each side for the path to come through, and then I'll have this kind of curve into the side of the hill. So let me turn that on, and we'll just take this kind of straight across for the time being. And then we'll work on the curve. Something kind of like that. Let's make those a little bit longer. That'd probably work. And the same thing here, we're going to have this go across and then eventually kind of like curve over. Something kind of like that. Yeah, I think that would work. And then I got to fill all that in. So first things first, all the flowers have got to go. And then we'll go ahead and start filling it in, starting with the wall itself. We'll bring it over one. More here. Eventually, once I get this all filled in and everything, I'll work on the slope on this side. But for now, this will at least get the solid foundation in right here. And that should do it, right? Yeah. Alright, so then we'll fill in the rest of this. If I can get over to it without falling in the hole. out, so we'll take a nap. Am I really out of dirt already? I run out of dirt very quickly. I guess now we'll mow down this section after I put all these in there. Let's start from up here. And get the shovel out, because I'm going to need that. There we go. See, there's something here. There it is. I was going to say I saw there was something there on the map, but I couldn't find it. So then we'll fill this in the rest of the way. There we go. A little bridge going over to the other section of land. And then I'll come over here. And I'm going to start right here. And I'm just going to kind of, first of all, get rid of all these stupid flowers. Flowers really ain't going to matter on this side because of the fact that this is all going to be filled in with water. Well, maybe not all, but a good chunk of this is going to be filled in with water. So we're going to start by doing this. Just kind of bringing it around. Bring it around town. Alright, SpongeBob, calm down. And then we'll go up another layer. We'll have to go... Let's just take this up all the way. Like so. here, I just kind of want to, nothing too, like, major. Maybe a little bit of this. This didn't need to go there. Needs to go there, though. And these here. I'm actually going to leave that little gap there. I think that'll make it look a little more natural. Alright, how's that look? Let's bring this bottom bit out a little bit more. Tree needs to go. How's that look? Oh yeah, it's looking better. I didn't realize there was another tree in there, so that tree's got to go. Eventually I'm going to kind of like slope this a little bit too. But I think as of right here, that looks pretty good. I think I kind of want to bring this out a little bit more and bring this edge here out a little bit more. So we'll take this one and kind of... Oh wow, I'm out of dirt. Bring that out like that, and then we'll put this one like that. That's all the dirt I have, so... Yeah, that works. I like that. Okay. So now, I do want to replace all that stone down there with grass, and I need to fill this spot here in a little bit and kind of like round this off, and maybe even try to, well, I may or may not slope that down a little bit. I kind of like the steepness of it. The slope over here fits because it's a smaller hill. This is going to be a bigger hill. I think I'm going to leave this section mostly alone. So this one will probably get cut over about like this. Yeah. And then we'll shave this section down. And then most of this dirt can go into this little pit right here to kind of round it out a little bit. And then replace the stone down there. There we go. Pick up all these blocks. Probably take a quick nap here in a second. Alright, we'll go ahead and take a quick nap. creeper over there. Monsieur Creeper. Where'd he go? Up there? Oh, what? That's a different creeper. It's gotta be. There's no way he just spawned in the tree like that. Oh, shit! I didn't expect him to jump from the tree. He did me a fright. I was expecting to run up to him and hit him out of the tree, but no, he just said peekaboo. There's another creeper right over there. I'm guessing the one that was like right here despawned or something, because I don't see any yet. Oh. Alright, let's take this dirt. We'll go down here and replace all this stone real quick. So, and actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's not replace the stone with dirt, because again, this is going to be the bottom of a pond. I think what I want to actually do is I'm going to come down here and replace a bunch of this grass with, I want to do stuff like mud, sand, and gravel. So all the spots that are stone, I think I'm going to replace with gravel. And then I'll patch in some patches of mud, maybe some patches of sand here and there. And I might do even more patches of gravel. So actually, let's, right here where I put these ones in, what were they, right here? Let's break these back out and break those too. And then we'll go get some gravel, because I don't have any on me. I'm not sure how much mud I have in the storage facility, but I can grab some of that too. Well, actually, I'll do that here in a minute. Right now, I want to take the... Not what I meant to do. I want to take the dirt that I do have and fill this corner in a little bit. I'm going to break all these stupid flowers. Oh, I guess my inventory's full. Yep. Alright, so let's just start with this corner down here. I think I do want to kind of give this that harsh, kind of steep line like that. I just want to round off the corner. So we'll bring this out to here. Something kind of like that. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll continue this one, the edge around here. And then we'll kind of bring it a little bit sharper. Something kind of like that. And go ahead and fill this hole in. And we'll bring this out too. And then kind of something like this. We'll come up to here and do the same. So and then How's that look? Think it might be alright. Maybe this little corner here, bring this out like so. Then we can do the same thing here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then eventually I'll have to connect it over to there too, so that the LAN connects all the way around. Alright. Might as well go ahead and do that. So, let's start over here actually. Ow. Do I want this to connect at the same level, or do I want it to drop down? Let's do it the same level. So the pond will be at the same level as the house, but then everything else is going to drop down a little bit. And then we'll connect right across here. It's not what I meant to do, but whatever. I don't really have any kind of like rhyme or reason for the way that I do this. I just kind of spam blocks in a line, and then I'll come back through and kind of fix it as I go, just to get that basic idea of the shape. Like right here, I don't want this part being this shallow like this, so I'll take this and round it out more with the hill. So something kind of like this. I think there was a hole right here. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. How's the shape looking? Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Obviously, like right there, I'll have to like take that in a little bit, and then the shape will be edited a little bit because the whole thing is going to have to get wider. This whole little bridge here. But I think in terms of right now, that works. How much dirt do I have? I have a little bit. Let me put that down there with that. So let's go ahead and figure out exactly where I want this to be at. Let's turn that off now. I don't need it. Mm-hmm. How's that look? Let me get a bird's eye view. Yeah, I think that'll look alright. That's a good shape. Now I just gotta fill in underneath of it, make it wider this way. Well, actually this way it's probably gonna get, well, yeah, it'll get a little bit wider and then go down. Because most of that's gotta get filled in too. So yeah, we'll go ahead and fill this down and then kind of rake it out a little bit. And then I might be ready to go ahead and throw some water in. Well, no, I got to do the bottom of it. That's right. But once I do the bottom of it, then I can go ahead and throw some water in. That'll get rid of all the flowers and stuff too. Uh, I think I'm going to throw some lights in there too. in the form of like, I don't know, maybe jack-o'-lanterns, or I did collect all of those copper bulbs. I could probably put some of those in there. Uh, that might look a little weird though. Well, I don't know. Once they actually oxidize into, the fully oxidized block, it might blend in pretty well with the water. Because I don't want anything spawning it. So what I should do is go ahead and mark like ideas of where I think I might want those. So something like maybe here. And then, oh right, it's dark. Well, yeah, that's kind of the point. I want it to be dark. Let's put one there. And put one there. Maybe one there. Yeah, I see you. I want it to be light enough where I don't have to worry about spawns down here, but not too light to where it just stands out like a sore thumb or anything. So maybe one there. And then I still got to do this rake on the hill here, so. But as for down here in the middle, we could probably put one like right here. And maybe one here. Those aren't in a straight line, are they? No. Okay, good. Alright, let's go ahead and take a nap. Oh no, a child. Noped right out of there. And he's coming back. Oh, hello. Okay. Hello, Monsieur Spider. Would you like to go for a trip? Whee! Oh, you didn't go very far. I expected him to kind of go further down the hill. Yeah, I think the copper bulbs will look alright down there once I actually do it all. I think it'll blend in pretty well. So I think those are probably what I'll use. And then, it's pretty simple. I just take a button down with me to activate them. For now, what I think I'm going to go ahead and do is fill this part in. Gotta still break all these stupid flowers. Actually, let's go ahead and... Alright. Are you serious? I ain't seen one of y'all in a minute. Ow. that zombie flesh. Let's get rid of that. I don't really need these either. And 1 gunpowder ain't gonna make a difference. I have a farm for that now. I'll go ahead and fill in this side, but it's not gonna really matter much because I eventually am gonna widen this whole thing anyway, so. Must be flowers on there. Yep. Wouldn't let me place it. Why did my phone just buzz? For no reason. My phone was like just a quick little zzz for no reason. I didn't get a message or anything. And that will at least make this little tower of dirt here solid. And then I can rig this down on this side, which there's plenty of dirt up there. I'll probably have to go and trim more of that hill down. I know I said I was going to leave this section of the hill alone, but I think I am going to actually trim this down. Maybe not completely. I might take it over to like here or something and kind of round it off. And then cut all this. But it's not going to really make much sense if this just comes straight up into a hill like that. Hello, Mr. B. Here, have a flower. Let's do this. Oh, you know something I just thought of? If I do the copper lights down here, I'm gonna have to space them more frequently because it'll look better once they oxidize, yes, but then when they oxidize, you'll lose light level from them. So like all the torches that I have there, that's like, yeah, that pretty much lights up this entire area with just those torches. But if the torches weren't putting out as much light like the oxidized copper bulbs would, then yeah, it's probably going to have a bunch of dark spots in between. So I'll have to put more of them, which isn't a big deal. It's fun. My idea for this hill is instead of taking it all up to the same level, I think I'm just going to kind of go around like that, and then eventually I'll have it just kind of, I don't know how to explain it, but like Oh, that's all my dirt. I think if I just take it around like that, I can make it like a little steeper looking without sacrificing too much. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if that made any sense at all, but oh, you know something else that might be cool? This little section right here where I'm going to have the path come through here. What if I was to do like a bridge going across right here and the water could like go underneath the bridge and then go downhill? What's down the hill? Not really much of anything, but it could be a cool waterfall. If it came down from there, it would probably trickle down through here and stuff. Oh, hey, look. More. It might be something cool to think about. Uh, the other thing with the copper bulbs is if I put them in there in those places and stuff and it ends up not being enough light, I could always come back and put more later on. So it won't be that big of a deal. I can like spread them out a little bit more or something. Let's do this. We'll kind of take it across here. Let me place you. Oh, so I'm gonna pause, or I'm gonna mute my mic, but I'm gonna keep playing because my dad's calling me real quick. Alrighty. Sorry, been on the phone with my dad that whole time. So I'm sure if you're watching, you've seen what I did. I had to go and get more mud. I ran out of mud. Um, so yeah, I want this to be like a good majority of mud. So I did like little patches of sand and gravel and stuff. I might have to come back around the edge and do more sand and gravel though, because looking at it here, I'm gonna have to have something like up in here. Like, oh god, no! Ugh! Why did I jump? I jumped. It was the stupidest thing I could have done. I tried to hit the sprint button, but I hit space instead. I don't know. Uh, Stupid creepers. I didn't even know he was there. Snuck right up on me. Alright. That fixes the creeper hole. Alright, so what I'm thinking is, yeah, I'm having these little patches of mud coming up around to the edge, and then I'm going to have to come back through and do little patches of like sand and gravel too. So it'll be I don't want to get rid of all of the grass though, because I still want to have some regular dirt in there. So like this right here, I'll probably do like a little patch of either sand or gravel like right in here. And then the same thing, well right here I'm probably going to have the mud come up this way a little bit. And then I'll do little patches of sand or gravel here, here, maybe another one there. I'll probably do gravel right there just so it, uh, because there's sand there, so I'll probably put some gravel here. The only bad thing about working with mud is, I don't know, for some reason the sound of placing mud grosses me out. It's like, I don't know why, but it's gross. That'll probably do good for that mud spot, and then I'll take the mud from here and kind of bring it up the hill, I think. So maybe like this. And I can come up 2 more layers, so come up to here. And then maybe here. And having it on the wall here, I think will work good too. So, where it's like block up above it. I think that'll work out well, especially with the mud. Like right there, you get that little wall of mud. And just kind of keep on doing it till I feel like it looks good. And then I gotta go get my copper bulbs and come back up here near here to do the lights. I'm going to be going sometime next week, probably Wednesday-ish. And I'm going to help my dad with getting the cool packs replaced on his truck and doing the brakes on his car, because both of those need to be done. And it actually works out because, like he was explaining to me, like he told me he'd pay me for it, and I was like, he ain't got to pay me for that. But then he was like, well, if I pay you for it, then he's like, I know you want to get some stuff for your bike, so rather than just giving you the money to get the stuff, you can work and get some money. I'm like, I was like, okay, I'm for that. That sounds good. Because any other time, I kind of feel bad taking money from my dad. I mean, I've taken a lot of money from him over the years. I think that would probably work good for that. Let me go up here and take a look at it, see how she looks. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's coming along nice. Like I said, I don't want to get rid of all the dirt in here, so I'm trying to make it to where some of the dirt's still in here. I might even put fish in this. I might go down to like a river or something and catch some cod and maybe not salmon. Salmon are more of a river fish, so maybe I'll just stick with the cod. I'll bring some cod and bring them up in here. Or I guess I could go get tropical fish. But, well, no, tropical fish. This wouldn't make a good, yeah, no, this wouldn't make a good, like saltwater pond or whatever. So, oh god, of course I start talking again and of course it's gonna rain. Well, on top of that, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll be right back. You know, I was just thinking a mod that would be kind of cool that I'm surprised nobody has done yet is some kind of like dynamic water or something maybe. But like when it rains and you have like little not like a hole like the size of my pond, but like a hole like I don't know, maybe you dug a 2x2 or something in the ground. Well, if it rains, that like slowly fills up with water. Maybe after one day of raining, it'd be like an eighth of the way full or something. Be like kind of like a snow layer, but a water layer, if that makes sense. I think that'd be kind of cool. Excuse me. Truth be told, there probably is a mod like that out there somewhere. I don't have it. But that would be kind of cool. Um, Let me go ahead. We'll go back to the storage facility. Drop off everything in my inventory. I'll grab all of the copper bulbs and come and place them in. I'll grab the copper bulbs and a button of some kind. Does rain hurt bees? I know bees get hurt when they swim in the water, don't they? I wonder if the rain hurts them. I don't know. Just a curious thing. Let me put all the dirt I have in here. The grass. I've got a little bit of sand I'll drop off right here. By a little bit, I mean 1 block. Mud I got over here. Drop it. There we go. And then seeds. And then I got the pink petals down here. I only got 5 of them, but I'm trying to keep them all. Which I guess I don't necessarily have to keep them all. I can always bone meal them, I think. What else did I want to grab while I was here? Oh, right, the copper bulbs. So we'll grab these. These are waxed. Those are also waxed. Pretty much all of these are waxed. So I know the oxidized is essentially what I'm wanting. So I could probably unwax pretty much all of these. Let me do this. Bring that there. This is also waxed. So all these are waxed. So I want to shave the wax off of all of them. I can do it right here. And then these are also waxed, right? Yeah. Then I'll just shave the wax off of all of them. We'll pick them all back up. all these are regular, right? Yeah. Alright, so we'll put that up there. Let's grab a piece of stone. Let's go grab a piece of stone out of the bulk. Like so. And I could turn that stone into a button. And I'm pretty sure it's nighttime. I'll let it get a little bit closer to nighttime. For the time being, we'll go ahead. It is what it is with the rain. And pretty much all the spots where there's torches, I want to replace the block below them with a bulb. And then we'll turn it on. And like I said, I know this isn't going to be enough light, but that's why I got a bunch of bulbs. Alright, so let's put one right here. Oh, there's one I missed right there. Let's put one like right here. We'll put one over here. We'll put one here. We'll put one in the middle of this. Oh, Jesus, hello. Did me a fright. I guess now that's a sign that it's time to take a nap. I don't think I have to do any kind of rhyme or reason or any kind of pattern or anything with these lights. I'm just going to literally just spam them all over the place. So I could probably put one here. And I think these will look pretty good once the water actually is in there and then they oxidize and everything. I think these lights will look pretty good. And I probably don't need to do all of it. Like, truth be told, that's probably good there. Now, let's put a little bit more. Let's put one, like, right here. And we'll put one over here, like, right here. And then maybe one here. No, here. And then one over here, like right there. Hello. Sir, you're standing in a pond, just so you know. Nothing good. Be gone. Then we'll grab a couple of these ones too. Let's put one. Put one like right here-ish. Maybe right there. And then this corner is going to be a difficult one. I could put one in like maybe here. I don't want it to stand out too much. Let's put one like right here. And then we could put one here. This is one of those times where I wish I could like change the time to see, take it to nighttime to see how that looks. I think that might be alright. I'll leave it like that. It's random, it's just enough light in there so it'll be nice and lit up. I think it'll be fine. Now I need to go get more sand and gravel so that I can fix up the rest of them patches. So, and I think I'm gonna make a trip to the creeper farm real quick just to grab some gunpowder. So let me do that. Here. Grab a stack of gunpowder. Look, that one there is already working. This thing does work fantastically. In case you missed the stream when I did this, okay, I didn't build the main thing on stream. I had the one stream where I said I'm going to build this on stream, and then I got carried away when I was planning out the base and ended up building the whole first layer, so then on the stream I built the second layer. But all it is you got these platforms in here, and the slabs here block spiders from spawning, and the trapdoors on the roof that you can't see. I know it's dark in here, it's hard to see and everything, but the trapdoors on the roof make it to where only creepers can spawn in these slots. And then the snow golems there will throw their snowballs at the creepers, and then they come in, they fall down the middle here and go into that. I just built 4 of them for some reason. And then right over there is actually my resin farm, and you can see the waystone at it too. So I built both of these over the water just to limit spawns and stuff. This one I built really high above the water. That way there is no chance of anything else spawning in this except for creepers. But that'll allow me, I can go grab a stack of paper, which I don't even know if I have enough paper. I might have to go get some. I in fact do not. This can just go. I don't need that anymore. That was the stone button, I just threw it away. And then we'll throw the copper bulbs back in here. I have sand and gravel, which is good. I'm going to need that. The dirt, mud, and rotten flesh can go away. I need food. Mud goes here. The rotten flesh goes here. And the dirt goes down in this, I guess this would be the northeastern tower. Because technically I built this place sideways. Normally I don't know why, but I have this thing where I have to build everything facing north. So like normally this build, like I should be facing that way. But I tried to let that's one of those OCD things that I try to get away from. So that one went that way. Because I did it with the house. I built the house facing south. Because for some reason that's my thing. It's they either face north or they face south. And I try to not do that. And then I'll go over here. Go back in here to my sugarcane farm. And just grab... let's just grab 6 stacks. That'd be fun. That'd be enough to make 6 stacks of paper. Which I only need 1, but I could put some in the chest. That way, if I ever need it again, it's there. If you ever plan to build those things, just know that the bamboo side will grow way faster than the sugarcane side. So you saw how much I had in that bottom chest of the sugarcane. Since it was in the bottom chest, it all filters down to those chests, which means that's all I have in terms of sugarcane. This thing, all 3 chests are full, and half of the hoppers inside of it are full. And I'm just kind of letting it go now, and there's nothing really else I could do about it. I thought about going through and just maybe putting a switch in there or something like... Actually, that's not a half bad idea. If I could put a switch on the side of it that will wire up to the inner part and light up the redstone all inside of it for the pistons, I can like shut it off and on. So it'll just send the pistons out and keep them out so that the bamboo can't grow no more. It might not be a half bad idea. And we'll do this. Make 6 stacks of paper. I'll put 5 of them in here, right here. And then I'll use the last one to make some rockets. Make 3 stacks of rockets. That'll last me a while. So then I'll put the rest of them in here. I don't know what these deep slate bricks are in here for. I use this shulker box for like extra things for my inventory. Like I'll put extra food or extra firework rockets, or just some extra things that I need every once in a while. This stuff right here is the setup for my little nether tree farm. I put it in here because I figured I'm gonna need it again. And then I don't know why these are in here. I have no clue. I think I put them in there after the creeper farm, but I can't for the life of me remember why I put them in there. It's probably, this chest up here is probably full. That's probably why I put them in there. I don't know. I don't know. We'll grab a stack of each would probably be fine. Alright, let me reply to a couple messages here real quick. It would help if I could type right. Alright. And like I was saying, for here, I kind of want to bring the sand up a little bit more. So do this. And then the gravel I will take this way. I do want to leave some of this grass because the grass will turn to dirt as it sits underwater. and I want some dirt in the bottom of the pond, because it's not going to be just pure sand, gravel, and mud in the bottom of a pond. Well, I guess technically you wouldn't have dry dirt in a pond, but I hear something. Oh, that was just you. Okay. For this, we'll bring it back up a little bit more. Something like this would probably be fine. How's that look? Let's bring the sand over a little bit more. Yeah, that looks alright. Then over here, we'll do more gravel. And I want some around this. Here, here. I guess we'll do that one too. Just kind of leave the rest of that alone. I think that looks alright. And then right here, we'll do some more gravel next to the sand. And then that probably be alright. We'll go over here and put a little bit of sand in between these two spots of gravel. Maybe some more gravel here. That. How's that look? That's looking a little bit better. It's not perfect. There's no way I'm gonna get it perfect, because it's like with like fake Christmas trees. I could put a fake. We got two fake Christmas trees. Technically, we have one that's Christmas and one that's a Halloween tree. But whenever we comes time for us to take that thing out and I start setting it up, I will mess with the branches or whatever for hours trying to make it look just right, and I can never get it to look exactly how I want it to look. This is going to be the same situation. I can be here all day. I'm not going to get this to look the way I want it to. So I think at a certain point I got to get to where I'm just like, that looks good enough, and just go with it. And I think it might be at that point now. It looks pretty good. What is that? Eagle freestyle coverage Dexcom. text him back again. I think I'm gonna call that good. Actually, no. I see one thing I want to change. I think on the side of this light, I want to have gravel there. And whoop. Actually, no, put that back. Yeah. Let me look at it from this angle, see what we think. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Maybe bring the sand up through here a little bit more. Yeah. Maybe bring it up to here. It's looking pretty good. Let me go to this right here. I'm doing it, aren't I? I'm doing that thing where I said I wasn't going to do. I'm going to sit here and mess with it for a while. You know, I'm just going to do that. It's good. I'm not even going to look at it. It's good. Call it good. Don't even look at it. Now we're going to run back over to the base. We're going to grab, let's see, what can I use? I guess I'll just use some wood. I need something to put across it to, crap, what's the word I'm looking for? Act like, for the second layer, for the water to sit on, so that it actually layers up. You'll see. Put that in there, put that in there. Go throw all my dirt in here. No, not that. Okay. And, what wood do I have a lot of that isn't going to bother me to lose some? I have a ton of spruce. Yeah, let's just use spruce. Let's grab 2 stacks just in case. So, I'm pretty sure... No, actually, no, I put them in this backpack, did I? Yeah. So, we'll grab these buckets. Grab 2. And we'll grab some water from the infinite source over here. And we'll make another one over there. We'll just put it right here. And we'll send those up there for the time being. We'll grab, let's just turn all these into planks. And what we want to do is we come down to this layer, and we're just going to build a platform of wood the entire way across. It's going to look weird because I did this one time on my hardcore world on Bedrock, and my girlfriend was watching me. She's like, why are you covering it all back up now? She's like, didn't you just take all the time to build that lake and everything? I'm like, yeah, but this is how you get the water in it. So if you don't know the mechanics of water in Minecraft, this will help show you. Because Minecraft, or the, I'm sorry, water in Minecraft can be super duper confusing. I don't understand why water works the way that it does. Like, if you fill this whole thing, I mean, I could technically, oh god, never mind. Scratch the wood plan. So here's the thing to know. If I was to just go around this edge with the buckets of water, then the water is going to be flowing into the middle and it won't actually fill the inside. So there's 2 ways to do it. You either build a layer like this, and then you cover that layer with water, and then when you break the layer, the water will flow down. The problem with that is all the water below it will then be considered as flowing blocks of water instead of, just like a full source of water. I don't want that, so what I'm going to actually do is go through and individually fill each layer with water. Is it more work? Yes. But I think it'll be better, especially when I get, I gotta put fish in here or something. So that being said, I don't want to sit here and have to switch uh, buckets constantly. So I'm gonna wait for them. That's good enough. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm even gonna put my tools up here, and I'm literally just gonna leave my sword. And then we'll fill all these buckets with water. We'll come down here, and what you really, I didn't have to fill. I only needed to fill 2 buckets. Whatever. Anyway, every other block. Or you could do every single block, it doesn't really matter, just... There. There. So yeah, I guess I could put all this stuff back, because I didn't need to do it with all the buckets. I don't know why I did, to be honest with you. After I filled them all up, I was like, wait a minute, why am I doing it like that? So, doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'll move my inventory back to the way it was. I just double check, make sure all the water is set in there the right way, which it looks like it is. You know, didn't I download a different shader? No, that's not it. This button. No, this button. There we go. No, I thought I did another shader at some point, but I guess not. I was looking at shaders the other day just to kind of like experiment and see what I could find. But I guess I never did download any. Yeah, I figured it would do that. Now we should be able to grab a block from there. Move it over. No way. Really? Don't laugh at me. And that'll fill that layer in. Except for over here. That'll fill that layer in. And then you literally just go around the edge for each layer. Luckily, this thing is only, what, 6 layers deep. I got 4 more layers to do. It's not that big of a deal. It's just it's a little bit more of a hassle, but it'll look better in the long run because all the blocks will be solid source blocks instead of flowing blocks. Can you all, like, shut up? Is that all of that layer? That's that whole layer. Yay, three more layers to go. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 layers to go. Ah, it's gonna look good. It's gonna look, it's gonna be better. And then I'll come through with bone meal and hit it too. I'm just trying to hype myself for it, I guess. Huh? Can I help you? I better eat. I don't want your stupid crossbows. Get it out of here. Yeet. Anyway, continuing on. Before we were rudely interrupted. You could see, like, as you place the water, you see the little wave kind of come up. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to place it there. See the wave go across. And another layer down, another layer down. On to another layer. We'll start from here. Go ahead and take a nap. And on to another layer. Ouch. Keep telling myself, yes, this way is a pain, but it'll make all the water source blocks, so it'll work out better in the end. God, it's such a pain. of this layer. This is the one bad thing about shaders is sometimes when you're working with water like this, it's hard to tell because without shaders, you could see which direction water's heading and everything, and if it's sitting still, you could see it. With shaders, you can't really see it all that well. It's difficult to tell. But on the bright side, I got one more layer left to do. Did I just hear another pillager? Why? Is he the only one? No, there's more right there. You know, y'all are a nuisance. You know that? Is that a creeper up there too? Let's go take him out. Ah, you made me jump in the water. And there's even more over here. Why is there's like 3 things of y'all? Pain. Alright, anyway, continuing back with what I was doing. Finally. No, no, not that one. Right there. I think that'll take care of all of it. Yep, that's finally all the water. Alright. But again, the bright side is now all of this water is source blocks now. And right now it's going to look like a dam on the other side, but that's fine. I'll fix it later. And I might still think about the idea of cutting that out a little bit and just building a bridge across, because I think that'd be cool. But now what I need to do is go get some bone meal. I'm gonna grab like 2 whole stacks of the stuff. Okay, see, it looks like a dam on this side, but it's fine. And I'm gonna really just spam it all over the place. I want this to be really grassy. Like a pond is usually pretty nasty water, so I'm just gonna cover this all. If I see an empty block, it's getting bone mealed. I might even come in here with like some lily pads or something. I think that'd be cool too. I'm surprised to see it grows the grass on the copper bulbs too, which is kind of weird. Oh, I'm gonna drown. Wasn't paying attention. But it's fine. There we go. Let's take a little nap. Well, first of all, how's it look in the night? Dark. The lights don't really stand out much in the night, which is fine. That one does, and that one does, but those are also, they're not oxidized at all, so. That's pictured like I'm walking through here. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's fill this in. It looks real nice. I think I am gonna go get some lily pads though. I'll come get some lily pads and then spam them over the top here. Just kind of like a lily pad here, there. So where's the nearest swamp biome? Do lily pads grow in the mangrove swamp? I don't remember. Um, Down here's swamp. So what I can do is, I don't think this village had a waystone. No, I don't think so. But there is a waystone like down in here somewhere for, I think it's called Land of the Black Dogs or something like that. So I can go down to there, come up to here, grab some, because you can see there's tons of lily pads. Not all of that is lily pads, like the dark green spots are lily pads, and the light green ones are the grass underneath the water. That reminds me, that's not it. Where am I at? Up here. Oh yeah, that looks cool. I like that. Alright, so yeah, let's go to that swamp. We'll grab some lily pads. We'll come back, spam them on the top. I'm still curious, dude. I don't think they grow in here. What is that? What is this little spot here? I'm guessing those are just mushrooms. It's probably nothing specific. I'm also shocked looking at. Oh, I was gonna say looking at all these jungles, I didn't find a single jungle temple, and then there's one right there. So I kind of want to go to that. So I'm gonna set a temporary waypoint, and then tell you what, let's go to that first, and then we'll go down to the swamp. Cause I'm curious. I got to now. So that's where am I at here? That's that way. The Elytra is such a game changer. I'm so glad I got it. I still wish I would have done the dragon fight on stream. I don't know why I did. I did it over the weekend, and then it was like that Monday. I was like, oh, I should have did the dragon fight on stream. That would have been the smart. I also do it differently. Like instead of going and fighting the dragon, then going out to the outer ends, I a bunch of blocks with me and bridge out to the outer ends. I go get an elytra first, and then come back to the dragon because I don't use bows. So in order for me to break. Come on, trees, watch out to use another rocket. I think I got all the way. Yeah, I can glide there. Close. Yeah, jungle temple. This is the first one I've found in this world, I think. So if you've never done these before, um, there is a trap right here. Yeah. Ow, I got hit by it anyway. That's that thing. And there's also one right here. And then there's arrows in there if you ever want the arrows. I just want the dispensers mainly. You never know when you can use a dispenser. And what's in here? Ooh, the wild armor trim. I don't think I have that one yet, so I will take it. And then there is there's a way to do this redstone thing. I don't fully understand how it works, but it's maybe not that one. Maybe it was that one. No. Maybe it's that. I never fully understood how these things work, but that don't look like it either. Oh, that's got to be it, right? No, I don't understand how these work. I just break in. Alright. Woo. We did it. I hear a frog. Oh, that's why I couldn't find my way in there. Which side did I break in on? I thought I broke in right. Oh, right here. Okay. I hear a frog, which makes sense considering I'm in the mangrove swamp. There's several frogs down there. There's also a skeleton over that way. Alright, now, I wonder if I should just fly to the north and, oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say fly to the north and hope I found another village. There's one right there. So it's just to the east and a little bit to the north, so that way. Oh, wait. Hmm? Here, another village that I haven't discovered yet. Ew, that's a lot of cows. Nothing fancy about this village, but I do want this. Oof. Let's see here. Land of the Black Dog. Oh my god, all my dogs. I forgot about y'all. Let's just sit you all down. Yeah, I came and got a bunch of dogs here for the resin farm at one point. Completely forgot about them. Where you going? Sit. He wanted to be isolated, so I guess that's his choice. Alright, so let's go this way. I'm pretty sure the swamp was just to the northwest a little bit. There it is. I don't think I'm going to need a whole lot of these. I just want to grab, you know, maybe a half stack or something. Probably be fine. Half stack's probably most likely more than enough. But I think it would look good. Oh. I was like, why did I pick that one up? Because you didn't break it, dummy. That'll be plenty. Alright, now we go back down here. And hope that I can find my waystone again. Because it's not marked or anything, so I'm not 100% sure where it is. I think it should be like right in here somewhere. I should be able to spot all my dogs, which I think are right over here. Yeah, there's a bunch of dogs over here. It's the white dogs that don't belong in this biome, so that's what stands out. There it is. I would bring them home, but they're like 5,000 blocks away, and eventually I'm gonna have to go down there to get one of the black dogs, so it's a long trip. Because I can't fly with it, I can't teleport, I gotta actually walk and everything. Okay, so let's just kind of spam these around. How's that look? Yeah, that looks fine. I'm gonna roll with it. I think it looks good. I did see a thing. I think this is a Java thing. They must not be in here. If I hold, no. I'm pretty sure I saw this thing one time where you can actually hang lanterns from under these in Java. Oh, you can. Oh, that's so cool. I'm doing that. Yeah, you can't do this in Bedrock. Could run out of lanterns right there. That's so cool. I love it. Let's go and first of all, we'll take a nap. And then I'll go grab some books or paper or something. Go trade with the villagers. Actually, how many emeralds do I have? Probably enough, but I want to get some more. Don't have a whole lot of books. How much leather do I have? Quite a bit. So let me just take all that leather, all this paper, and we'll make as many books as we can. B does something else other than just open backpacks. You see that? And when I go to open my backpack, it flashes another screen for a second. I think it's the waypoint. I think I can set waypoints like that. Oh, speaking of waypoints, this one can be deleted. Let's open this up. I think it's what, 3 like this, and then leather in it. Yeah. And then I forgot to get stuff out of there. Then we'll take. Where'd it go? They went into the backpack. Yeah. Put that back. We do got some books to add. I should probably just go get more paper. Let me put the rest of this stuff away real quick. Nope. No, that wasn't it either. We got some chests. Put in here. We got some redstone stuff. I haven't completely sorted like redstone stuff. Just anything that's redstone related going in this chest. I'll eventually sort that out. I still gotta get more item frames and stuff. And gold. And armor trims are inside the house. There's apparently a creeper over there. Which one is this one? Damn. That's all the armor trims I've collected so far. I'm still shocked at the fact that one ancient city that I found, and I found two things of silence. I found silence twice. That's supposed to be the rarest one. Alright. So now we'll go over to the sugarcane farm and grab all the sugarcane out of it. Well, maybe not all, just a bunch. Or maybe I should grab all. Grab that amount. We'll go ahead and turn 3 stacks into paper. And then turn those 3 stacks of paper into books. And then we'll turn 3 more stacks into paper. Turn those 3 stacks of paper into books. And then same thing again. Only this time I'm only going to make 25 books. Because that's all the leather I have on me. Oops. And then the rest of the paper we're going to keep. That's not what I meant. And then we'll turn the rest of this into just paper. And then we'll go back to the storage facility. We'll grab the rest of those books. Ah, I didn't make it. That hurt. Normally I'm pretty good with flying through that window, or door. We'll grab all them books. I'll grab them 2 pieces of paper too, because why not? And then go up to here. With you, we're going to go ahead and trade all the paper we can. Actually, hold up. No. Before we do that, let's go down here to this guy. Because you still need to rank up. So I'll trade all the paper I can to you. And you're leveling up. I'll let you do your thing. Which, that was pretty quick, my man. Pretty quick. We'll go ahead and trade the rest of this paper. Actually, no. We won't trade the rest of the paper. We'll trade the rest of the paper to you. Oh. Not enough. Now we'll do books. We'll trade books with you too. Then I'll rank you up to expert. Book and quill. Trade me a clock. He'll give me glass, which is pretty cool. And then what do you give me? You give me that stupid backpack again. So you trade books. You have thorns 2 and thorns 3. What was your other trades? Breach. And what about you? You got power and sharpness. We'll trade some books to you. Let you do your thing. You got that backpack again too. And you got glass. So now I got 2 of you that's got glass. What, did you have glass? No. He's got the back. No. You don't have glass. That's all I know. So you're journeyman, you're journeyman. You're a master, so I don't really... You don't have lanterns, but you have glass. So I got a couple of them that have glass, which is good. You're an expert. You haven't even been traded with at all. Why isn't my little refresh thing there? Oh, you have Fortune 3, but it's bookshelves. I don't want that. Okay, anyway, we'll go ahead and trade the rest of the books with you. Then trade for some lanterns. Give you some books, and you give me some lanterns. Give you some... Oh, you don't have a book trade. I will take the lanterns out. That's weird. I thought they all traded books. This guy doesn't sell lanterns. You got fire protection, piercing, breach, and silk touch. You're up here for silk touch. You take books. You take books. And that levels you up again, so we'll see what your next thing is. Huh. I always thought the expert ones always gave you name tags, too. Depth Strider 3, that's not bad. And you haven't refreshed your trades yet. Come on, man. You're slacking. What about you? You haven't refreshed yet either. Or wait, is it not? It's Master, isn't it? Yeah, Master always gives... Yeah. You're just almost Master. One more trade and you would rank up. If I had one more piece of paper. Oh well, that'll do. Thank y'all. Appreciate doing business with you. Ah, I missed again. Trade the books. Put those in there. Go over here and drop the emeralds off. And then, yeah, we'll go put the rest of these lanterns. Alright, so you need one. You need one. I might have to go get more lily pads. I feel like I need more lily pads. Alright, is that all the lily pads? I think so. There's two there, there's those ones. I think that's all the lily pads covered with lanterns now. Or not covered, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I feel like I need more lily pads, just kind of like right in here and over in here. Yeah, I heard you coming. I guess I should take a nap. Good lord, it's been 4 hours for this stream. This might be one of my longest streams yet. I think 3.5 hours was my record before. Yeah, I definitely need more lily pads though. Look at that. There's a big empty spot here. But it's fine for now. I can always come back and fix that later. Now I'm questioning whether or not I actually do want to bring this level with this. I might actually leave it up a little bit, especially if I do the whole idea of having the water run over the side here. Because then I can have the bridge come over and connect with that bit of land. I can actually bring this land out a little bit to like here. And then have the bridge connect right to it. And then, I wonder if... I have more plans for over here though, so I was thinking maybe I could even have the water run out from here and down into like another little lake, but no, I got plans for down here. This does need to be filled in though, um, which means that tree's gonna have to go. So I might as well just go ahead and bye bye. Having the tree gone will also kind of make it to where I could see a little bit better to be able to tell what it is I'm looking at. I don't know how far I want this to be filled in. I don't know. I'm not going to bring it up to this level. I know that much. So I definitely want it to be a little bit lower, but I don't know if I want to bring it level with that down there. Or what I might do is actually have this curve over and then maybe bring it up with that. Of course it rains. It always rains. That just reminded me of a song from the band Stained. I can't remember the name of the song, but it goes, "'Cause it's always raining in my head." But then I need to widen that a little bit because I think I'm gonna have the path come around this side too. And then I'll taper it off to whatever level I build this at. So I think I need to fill this in first before I continue with finishing this. What is that? Why is there just a random dirt block there? That's a owl. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Ah! I landed on it, but then I overshot. Darn it. I wonder if I can, like, glide and try to hit it with the shovel. Ha! I got it. Only broke my nose and... but... Alright. Well, I think that might be it for the stream. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's 3:30. I gotta go get the kids here in about an hour. I think that might call it for the stream today. We did get the lake done, or the pond, rather. I think it's going to be cool. I think next stream, the plan is going to be get the basis and everything figured out for the farmhouse. I will not build the... I'm not even going to work on the layout of the farmhouse because I'm not going to build it off camera. I have a habit of doing that where I'm like, oh, I'll lay out the layout of the farmhouse or something, and then I end up building the whole thing because I get carried away. What I will do, or might do off camera, it depends on if I even play anymore. I might be done with it for today, but I think I'm going to go ahead and fill, excuse me, I think I'm going to go ahead and fill some, if not all of this in. That way I can go ahead and start figuring out the placement for other farms and enclosures and stuff, like, because I still want to get, I got plans for a frog enclosure. I got plans for the cow farm is going to be built over there by the farmhouse, obviously. But part of the thing with the farmhouse is I want to put a big field of carrots outside of it. I think it's going to loop from over that direction, maybe come over to here, and maybe come around where the path is going to be. I got to plan out the path, so I'm going to have that path coming up to here, but I got to figure out what it's going to go to and how it's going to come over here and where it's going to fit in and all that good stuff. I might have it connect to that. I might maybe see about having it come in diagonally and connect into here. Because right now I've got a path come off of each side of this. Or I could even have it come around the back of the house because I do have the path that comes off from over here. And then I can have this kind of like continue on in between these two buildings and then loop around back there or something. I don't know, because I have the back door here that I need to finish the path. This path is supposed to connect to the nether portal, but I still need to figure out how exactly I'm making this, you know, leak out or whatever. How the nether is leaking out of the nether portal. So I plan on doing most of this on stream too. Uh, but I gotta, this is like part of the path here. I want to connect to that main path and then I can have it fork off onto both sides too. So it'd probably work out pretty well. Uh, that being said, I think that'll do it for now. We'll go in here and say hi to Akuma real quick. Hi Akuma. What are you faced towards the wall for? There he is. Hi boy. Do the noise. Do the roar. Do the roar. That's not the roar. Do the roar. Come on, do the demonic sound. He does that. Bubbles, speaking of doing the roar, we got my dog over here playing with his squeak toy. You really gotta be right underneath me doing that? Goofball. Do the roar. Do the roar. I'm not talking to you, Bubbles. I'm talking to the dog in the game. You do the roar. Do it. Go. Ow! Ow! What you gotta jump on me for? It's actually cute when my dog does his howls. He's got like adorable howls. He's not a purebred husky, so his howls are kind of like. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. Anyway, that'll be it for the stream. Thank you all for watching. Catch you next time. We'll get the farmhouse done and maybe get some of the path laid out and figure out where we're going to be placing things. I'm still pondering an idea for how the frog enclosure will look. So we'll figure it out when the time comes. Anyway, thanks for watching. Catch you next time. Like, subscribe, whatever. All that good stuff.